The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV as close as you can, dispose of them. From there on, you'll have to swim.
Howdy. I assume my English friends are catching on first. Hey, there's Mishi. Mesa. Interesting. Oof. Play some VR missions until some more filter through.
Impressive, Snake.
You're damn right it's impressive, baby.
Who's that?
Oof. So, how are you guys? All two of you.
Impressive, Snake.
The chat was working there. I hope it still is. Well, that's not good. I gotta move that. That doesn't look right. As long as I have to have that tab there, it might as well sit in a good spot. Can you guys hear me?
What was that noise?
Impressive, Snake.
Hang on a second. Yeah, my microphone is working. You guys can hear me.
Impressive, Snake.
What was that noise?
Impressive, Snake. Impressive, Snake.
I sure hope you guys can hear me. There you are. What's up, Mishi? It's been a while, hasn't it, brother? Yeah, I was gonna go with a white light, but Jess said that the orange light worked for me. Probably because I'm a fox. Ooh. Forgive me if I seem to have a certain lack of pep, but I'm currently in the throes of unspecified virus of unknown origin, and frankly, I just miss tasting things. Stage 0007.
Who's that?
Yeah, that's what I hear. Somewhere between a few weeks and a few months from now.
Impressive, Snake.
East Salinas. you have any
What was that noise?
hints on dealing with
footprints are these?
COVIDism?
Whose footprints are these?
Impressive, Snake.
One away.
What was that noise?
I think it's possible to get there without distracting him. That's a tight fit. No margin for error. 1, 2, and... Oh, that was a weird animation he was stuck
Impressive,
in.
Snake.
But I did it. You can't say I didn't do it. Oh, shit, I'm sorry. I didn't see what you said there. Mish, how many days in with it are you? It's hard to say. I'm pretty sure I got it last Sunday. Not the Sunday that was most recent, the one before that.
What are you gonna do? You do.
Who's that?
Come on, I want to see Snake jump in the air all happy and shit. Yeah. Don't burn the candle at both ends after initial recovery, you say. Ooh, 5-day hangover sounds bullshit. Hell, a 3-day hangover is probably a bit much. I will keep that in mind.
Yeah!
Impressive, Snake.
Oh yeah, that's one thing. I'm super excited to have those sweet, sexy antibodies rolling around in me. Oh. Time attack without the pistol. I forgot. Just gotta choke this back. Wait, I don't have to, do I? No, I...
Excellent, Snake.
Thanks, Carl. Dude, I've been sleeping mostly. And it reached a point where I've been sleeping way too much. And I couldn't really,
Excellent, Snake.
like, I would probably be asleep right now. But I was just like, fuck it. I need to do something vaguely sociable. You know, a goal. So, Metal Gear. No, I didn't have lower back pain. I had upper back pain. Jess had lower back pain. We both had body aches, though. Although mine were stronger, hers lasted longer. She had nasal issues and stuff like that. I only, just the past couple days, started getting a sore throat. Oh, my spine was trying to come out of my body, I swear. And sometimes it felt like my lungs were full of acid, which is an interesting image.
Who's that?
Ooh, I gotta be quicker than that. Come on, Snaky Poo, you got this.
Excellent, Snake.
8.68. I looked at the list of severe symptoms, and the list were saying, hey, if you experience these symptoms, you should definitely call a hospital. And I had experienced those. Like, the muscles in my entire torso were freaking out.
What was that noise? Huh?
Excellent, Snake.
Yeah, I should be fine by now. But I still feel like complete shit. Frankly, I realized that I was missing a perfectly good opportunity to hang out with you guys. So I figured I'd get in on
Impressive,
that.
Snake.
So here we are. I haven't smoked a cigarette, and yeah, I don't miss it. I haven't tried to smoke one since I started feeling like shit. Jess has smoked one a couple times, and she doesn't enjoy it right now. I think one of these quick saves has a start over. Nope. How about you? No, how about you? But how about you?
Press the circle button repeatedly.
Oh, that ain't it. Reset it is. That piece of music. It's iconic. Come on, tongue, it's mustard. Surely you can taste mustard. Stay alert. You'll be through.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Yeah, we've been shaking a little extra salt on some food. I haven't been eating much, honestly.
This
I
is
lost a few
Snake.
pounds.
Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the...
Got it, okay, I'm ready to go.
What was that noise?
Ha! You tricked me. Been a while.
I heard something. What was that noise? What was that noise?
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You better hide somewhere.
You got it, Chiefy Weefy.
Snake, don't forget this is a covert operation. There are lots of bad guys and only one of you. If you're spotted, you'll be surrounded before you know it.
If that happens, you're finished.
First, go to the elevator in the back. Take it up to the ground floor. Then look for the DARPA chief.
Okay. Wait, can I call Nastasha at this point? I think it's too early. Not until the Colonel brings it up. Actually, that's not entirely true. It can be argued that the hardest, aside from the boss fights, the hardest parts of this game are all front-loaded. I don't know if that's necessarily a good or bad thing. But I do wish that Kojima and crew had another 6 months to work on this game. Just to add a couple more stealth areas to the last half to make it feel a little more filled out properly in the last half. Because it was rushed in the later half, you can tell.
Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm
I don't
relieved to
think it
hear
matters
that.
if the chat
Already
drops
tested,
over
huh?
the
By the way, how's the
left side of
diversionary
Kodak.
operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some
Oh, he's
information or
so
advice.
smarmy.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
You never know. It's true.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Good timing.
A surveillance camera?
Excuse me. Sorry, I haven't really eaten.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Don't you worry. I got this under control.
Surveillance camera?
Excuse me. Sorry, my stomach is, it's been tackling stuff like applesauce for the past week. Tonight it went after a hot dog.
Huh? Whose footprints are these?
Bitch.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah. See, he's using stealth, too.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
I wonder who that could be. Sorry, Mr. Clementine. I'm a little confused as to what kind of tech Vartech is.
What was that noise?
That was close.
Not you.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Just trying to get over COVID, my man. Thanks for stopping by.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL?
Let's play
yes,
with the
of course,
RGB
there
here.
is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Oh, it sucks to be you.
Dead.
You know that it's true.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
You got it, Chief.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person?
Hi, Thatcher.
Your
What's
hands
that
are
mean?
shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm
Is
no
that
rookie.
volume for your
Liar.
information?
That nervous glance. That scared look in your eyes. They're
As in-
rookie's eyes if I ever saw them.
My mic
You've
is
never
too
shot
loud?
a person, am I right?
Or
You
too
talk
quiet?
too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here!
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Well, yeah. Alright, I need to make an adjustment here. No, not now. Alright, how about we quick save? Boom. For those of you that, all one of you that is watching, I had to switch controllers. See, I'm doing this with a diminished system. Just got one screen and yeah. It's a problem. So I've switched from one controller that was connected with one cord to a different one altogether. And had to restart for reasons.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it!
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army.
It's pretty sweet.
6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
I'm gonna fuck you up. They call me Semi-Auto Snake.
Draw! Draw! Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want. Hiding won't help you.
This controller's fucking up too. For now. Okay, fine. It broke on me. So this is bullshit. Okay. Appears to be working. Let's try this again. Funny, I can't use the analog. More of a fan of the digital anyway. Hey, what's up, Sam? I used to love those too. I have intentions of finishing City of the Dead at least. Excuse me, pardon me, all the mucus noises.
Am I too late?
No, Snake, you're right on time. Draw.
Draw!
Come on, Ocelot.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a railway's chain. All right.
Damn, he's fast.
Let's go.
Now what are you gonna do? Gonna reload?
You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long.
Beep.
Don't you want to settle this? Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see.
What?
I make them go where I want.
That doesn't make sense.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as
I
the
loved
boss.
this game as a kid.
It's been a long time since I had such a good fight. But I'm
playing badly because of this horrific D-pad.
My hand!
Which I switched for this horrific D-pad.
Stealth camouflage.
Excuse me.
Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again! Who are you? I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton.
Excuse me.
Who the hell?
Sam, I've just been sitting here in this room for days.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one
and
of
I
them.
wanted
The DARPA chief
something
told me
to
he
do
gave him his
besides
detonation
sleep.
code. What about yours?
And
Oh, I get
just
it.
a hint of
Jim
social
sent you.
interaction.
You're from the
So thank you.
Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about
Appreciate
your
you
code?
being here.
There's no time.
Even if it's just for a visit.
Talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis' mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit.
Meg, I'm happy you like what I do. Well, what I have done.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I'm so out of practice right now.
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is.
I'm a little sick
She's
right
green,
now, and I'm
but
just
as tough
glad
as
you
they
stopped
come.
by
How
and
did
say
you know
hello.
she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec.
Been days in this
Until I was
fucking
tied
room.
up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
Well, yeah.
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear... The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words,
You mean Metal Gear?
yes, you know our industry.
Sorry, I just want to run around right now.
Rhymes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be...
Command and
Are you
Conquer.
listening? Now he's dead too.
That was my jam. Command and Conquer, like Metal Gear Solid was the first game that truly spoke to me, but Command and Conquer and it was on PS1 because I didn't know any better. Command and Conquer was the first game that I sat and played for hours. I distinctly remember getting up from the couch and like bones and joints that I had never popped before were popping. Like my whole body was cracking because I'd sat still so long. Just wow, I can build a base and these are my units and I can split them up and I can send these guys here and I can time. It's like wow, fucking mind blowing for the time period though. I guess I don't need the camera. I will want to get the commands. This D-pad is just insane, and the analog stick isn't working at all. I'm gonna wind up hitting these frickin' lasers. D-pad is such shit. Okay, we got this. We got this. Yes. I have to uncross my legs or I'll die. Hey, Mr. Knocknude. It has been a while. It's a welcome surprise for me, man. I'm stuck at home. Boss won't let me come to work until certain things are no longer a thing.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself
Frankly,
out of
I'm
there.
bored out of my
One
gourd.
from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
And
You
yeah,
came
it's
by
actually
yourself? You think you're some kind of
5:54
one-man army?
right now.
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
And practice for the torture chamber
Could
later.
you be
Good fucking God, end it. Jeez. And
Snake? Don't be so impatient. Settle down. I need a little more time to get the cargo door open. I'll call you when I get the door open.
you got it, sweet cheeks.
Don't worry, Colonel. Meryl is fine.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Meryl is a very strong woman.
I got that.
I really respect her.
She's got plenty of heart.
Thanks, Snake.
Jesus.
Not so fast. The real mission is still ahead.
I miss my sense of taste. It's gone, dude. I ordered 2 pizzas 2 nights ago. It might have been last night. I swear to God, I have been doing nothing but sleeping. But I ordered a pizza a night or 2 ago. Big 6-cheese Tuscan pizza and a Works with minus the ham, add salami. I couldn't smell any of it. None of it. I mean, it's still nice to eat good food, the texture
Snake,
and all
I
that,
unlocked the
and you
cargo
can
door for
kind
you.
of
Thanks.
taste it.
Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too
Damn
much.
it,
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for
I miss
long
the
with the way you
flavor of
walk.
food.
What does that...
But yeah, I've been sitting in this room for days, and I figured I would do this, and I'm probably just gonna marathon some streams, man. I'm tired of sitting here alone. Alright, let's see if this funky D-pad is gonna ruin the situation.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas.
I know, sweetheart, I know. Oh, I will, I'll be safe. But yeah, Sam, according to the research, the sense of smell should come back within a few weeks. For some people it takes longer, and a much smaller number of people report it never coming back, but it's super rare. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Well, why don't you just lay down, pick a spot, right there. Perfect.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
I'd like to try again. And this time I'm going to use the cigarettes. Yeah, I can do this. I just chose to do it crappily. Resident Evil stream I did consider, man. I love playing through Original 2 and Original 3. And I also really enjoy playing through RE2 Remake. If you had to pick between those three, which do you think would be the better move? Vulcan Raven, baby.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message.
Original Nemesis is my go-to. Original Nemesis, Dino Crisis 2, and Metal Gear Solid. Those are the three I probably streamed the most over the years.
You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
Come, let's fight. My voice is busted. My voice is busted.
In a world.
Colonel, this fucking virus has ate my throat.
how you like this?
Ow. RE3 was just, yeah, there was something, I don't want to say casual about it, but it was just, it's just easier to jump in and play, you know, and have fun with it, whereas the others are more the streamlined, I guess there's a shitload more ammo, you know.
I hope you are happy. You got the car.
I typically play on easy.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so.
You see? I told you so, but I will kill him.
Hi guys, I'm gonna come in there and sneak around you all sneaky like. Tell you what, man, if I beat this and I don't feel like passing out, I'll start up a...
Be careful. You absolutely must not use
RE
weapons
stream.
in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
I love that AR.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited, but...
God damn it, I was 13 years old when I was introduced to this game. How did I forget that? Come on. Come on. I deserve that. I can't believe I let that happen. I'm better than that. In fact, I'm just gonna take the long way because I deserve it. No rations down here. Wait, are there rations under the truck? No, there are not. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Shit. Man, I could have gone, I could still go. Ah, that was close. That's stupid. Although it would do me a favor, I'd get my rations back. This D-pad is funky. I mean, I know I've already said that, but still. MGS2 is both, it is underrated and it is a masterpiece, but it is also rightfully the black sheep of the series. I mean, it's amazing the stuff that it predicted. And I certainly am not going to lie and say I didn't enjoy the game when it came out. I was a bit disappointed that things didn't play out the way I had assumed they would. But, oh shit. Guys. I love Metal Gear Solid 2. It's great in a lot of ways. It subverted the expectations for sure, but it was in a way that didn't completely piss me off. Alright, what do you think? First try? First try.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First...
Yeah. Who are you? One of your fans. And away we go. You? Ration. I need that. I'm about to get my ass kicked by a ninja. I want that. Thank you. Hal's lab. What's up, Ben? I'm better now that you're here, man. No, I've been sick and locked up in this room for a few days, and I got tired of that. So, although I'm only streaming on a laptop, one monitor, and all that, I decided to stream. So, I'm here for a few days. I got the vid. I think I'm over the most of it. I've bitched about my sense of smell. I haven't even talked about how much my body hurt.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
I couldn't sit up straight. It was weird, man. For a few days there, like the closer I got to laying down, the more uncomfortable I was.
It's a ghost.
Beep. Alright. I know my D-pad is acting funky. really funky. Like it'll go like it's doing that. I'm hitting down on the D-pad, but he's going down to the right. Even so. Sam, the muscles in my diaphragm and in my back felt ridiculous.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about?
Oh, I've been doing nothing but sleeping the
What
past few
next?
days. That shit's the reason I'm here. I've just been sleeping. Wake up for a few hours, then sleep.
You're that ninja.
And I'd be asleep by now if I hadn't set all this up.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless.
My throat is broken.
I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge.
I went home.
Only in that can my soul
I got off work Thursday morning and last Thursday morning and felt fucked up. A couple days leading up to that, I had been sleeping for a lot. I'm pretty sure I caught it that Sunday.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel
Alright, let's see it.
Make me feel alive again.
Come on, baby. Come on.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Ah. Got me.
That's good, Snake.
I look like a bass player you used to know. Well, I didn't play bass. I'm more of a keyboard,
I'm here, Snake.
guitar, and throat guy. Hey, back off.
Hurry up and catch me. Like old times. I've been waiting for this
I'm
pain.
into a pretty fair cross-section of music. Oh, come on, I got behind him. largely voted on rock music. I listen to a lot of lo-fi lately.
That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew.
Ah, I forgot.
That's good, Snake. Hurt me more.
Move. It's gonna hurt. Fuck it. Wait, I don't have any grenades left? Oh, there they are. Here we go. One for you. One for you. I actually just a few hours ago pulled my guitar out of storage. Out
You
back,
were killed in Zanzibar.
Pulled it out of my gourd and played a few. It was kind of nice to know that I was able to just kind of cycle back through it with my standards.
What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before
Does the
I
game
joined
sound normal
Foxhound's
to you?
medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes.
It's better.
He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
No, I'm not. I always wear
Are you an
cologne.
otaku too? Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
Oh, absolutely.
You know
Sam.
me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah, man, Metal Gear.
What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
I'm
They're
so
gonna put
glad
a dismantled warhead into
that
Metal Gear's
Kojima
TMD
hired
missile
Yoji
module?
Shinkawa
Wrong.
for the artwork.
From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise
If it
was
wasn't
to
for
test Metal
Yoji's
Gear's nuclear
input,
launch capability
Frank
using a
Yeager, the
dummy nuclear
ninja, wouldn't
warhead.
have shown up
The
at all
terrorists
here
are just continuing the work you
in
started.
this game, and
No,
this
you're
guy
wrong.
would have been
I heard it
fat.
directly from your boss, Baker.
His character
No.
model would have had a half-eaten candy
A
bar in
nuclear
his
missile
hand at
on
all
Rex.
times.
So you really didn't know?
That was the original idea.
No.
From
All the
from
armament
Kojima
was
for
built
this
by a
character.
separate department, and the president personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between ArmsTech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
It's Livermore, not Rivermore.
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear...
That's,
Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on...
Rivermore. That's a
These are some of the
translation error
supercomputers.
with the Japanese and the R sound.
The truth
They
is,
didn't know
I used to think
it
that I
was
could...
Livermore. And when the translators came around to that word,
Rex
they
is in the
thought it was Rivermore. Because Rivermore
I'll show you
sounded
the
more appropriate.
Meryl, the engine.
And I guess from the outside perspective, if you think about it, which one do you think sounds like a place?
Something's
Livermore
wrong.
Or
Did you hear
Rivermore?
something?
Yeah, he'd kind of wind up looking like
disguise?
Dennis
She has such a
Nedry.
cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind. If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
He's not going to take part in the murder anymore. He's going to team up with this guy. And this guy can do all the murder. Oof. Let me try to configure the controller again. Oh yeah, I turned my mouse. I had to kill my mouse here. use the analog sticks. Keep reaching for the mouse even though it doesn't work. Yeah, can't use my analog stick for some reason. Yeah, that's not a vanity thing, man. That's a scientifically designed ballistic vest. Like the way rounds hit it will glance off, and you know, yeah. Alright, let's go search for some stuff. I'll blow one chaff grenade. Gotta build a chaff grenade, gotta build that. Vision goggles. Whatever would I do without those? Probably just whip out my therms. Wow, this D-pad situation is gonna fucking kill me in the later boss fights. He's so wonky, I can't even do a spin. Alright, let's go. We can do this. Hey, Meryl.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
Yeah, I have.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man
past
for
the
long.
majority
What do you mean?
of the severe
Hey,
symptoms.
men aren't allowed in here.
But for
I
a
had
few
no
days
idea
there, it
you
was
were so
fucking brutal.
feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake.
Right now I just feel groggy and crap, and
Besides, it's a waste of
got a
time.
wee bit of cabin
When I
fever.
joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
it'd be nice
Not
to
yet.
spend the
After
next
all, I was disguised
few
as a
days
genome soldier.
stuck here,
So
but
why'd you
not
change?
feeling like crap.
You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back. And guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
876.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Yeah.
Got it.
Bullets are expensive.
I'll be
nowadays.
careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father.
Yeah.
He was killed in action when I was
See you on
younger.
Metal Gear 4.
You wanted to follow in your father's
It was a
footsteps.
PS3 game.
Not really.
And a
I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you
Even
a
by
soldier
modern
yet?
standards,
I
Metal
thought
Gear
I
Solid
was until
4 is
today. But
pretty
now I understand.
intense graphically.
The truth is, I was just afraid
yeah,
of
she's a
looking at
little more
myself,
realistically
afraid of
rendered
having to
and-
make my
yeah.
own decisions in life.
She's a stout
But
chick.
I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look.
All
You
right,
won't get
let's do
another
it.
chance for a
Let's go.
while. You should wash your face too while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Nothing. Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8
taste
years
sugar.
old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers.
Desert Eagle is a big.
The door to the
fucking
commander's
gun.
room is security level 5. This card will open it.
I wouldn't recommend it.
It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Yeah, it hasn't helped, has it? Oh yeah, picked up the wrong controller.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
level 6. Phones. I want a Mark 23 so bad.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept.
Basically sugar
We
and
must not
and salt.
allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious
This
about
conversation's a
launching a
little
nuclear
awkward
weapon.
when the music is
The
gone.
world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make...
I called her because I wanted to hear her talk about the gun in my hand.
You found Meryl. Хорошо.
No.
Хорошо. Good. You found a SOCOM. That's a Special Operations Command pistol. It's a .45 caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power. It's also equipped with a LAM for nighttime combat. If you hold down the weapon button, you can train the laser sight on the enemy to help you aim. If you find a SOCOM suppressor, you can equip that too. That pistol was designed specifically for use by special forces, so I think it will be useful. Some people find it a little heavy and hard to use, but it shouldn't be a problem for you.
I want one. But I think I'll have to settle for a USP. Excuse me. Oh shit, she's gaining on me. No. Nah.
What are you thinking?
Oh yeah, the Beretta with that funky foregrip that the fold down grip. Yeah, that shit's amazing, isn't it? If I had to pick between that, how about the Scorpion? How about if you could have that, like a 380 Scorpion, like a fucking pocket Uzi.
My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake!
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go. on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting. Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
Oh, you don't like girls?
Yes.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
You got it, Chief. And I said stay down. There she goes.
Useless.
Oh shit, I have to switch control ports.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
I might as well do it now.
You doubt my power?
Oh yeah. Don't have a mouse.
Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful.
You have to switch control ports with this guy, and for that here, that means doing a bunch of BS. Okay.
Practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm
I don't remember being horrified by Mantis.
That's right. This is no trick. It's true power.
I did find him uneasy.
It's useless, I told you.
And it's not like I'm a fan of horror movies or something, like I'm desensitized.
Now,
He
let
freaked
me
me
read
out.
your mind. No,
But
perhaps I should say
not so bad.
your
Oh
past.
shit, Randy! I didn't see
You
you
are
there,
a very
man.
methodical man. The type that always
I
kicks
didn't
his
see you
tires
there.
before he
What's up, buddy?
leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior. Well suited
I'm just
to
stuck
this
at home
stealth
for a few
mission.
days.
You are
Wanted some
extremely careful of
socialization.
traps.
Thank you
You
for
are either
stopping
very
by.
cautious, or you are a coward. The demonstration is over.
I'm gonna kick your skinny Russian ass. Yeah, I'm so sorry, man. I haven't done anything with the audiobook since chapter 15 failed on me. do me a favor and prematurely set this stun grenade off for me? Thanks.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
I'll talk to you more about it when this all this talking and music is over. Damn, I just stun grenaded her in the face.
No! It cannot be! No!
Oh, shit. Game didn't stop. Alright, switch to pistol. I forgot to equip my rations. He's got a sweet loadout, I will give you that, but as beautiful as the FAMAS is, as a lefty, I find it impossible to use. Let's do this again. Oh shit, I'm stuck here. Alright, let's go. I got this. Surprised it's letting me do this without forcing me to redo everything on the first controller again.
My head!
Are you okay?
Good morning, Volker.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
I guess it is morning, isn't it? 6:50. And it is. Good to be alive. Sweet, superfluous December 23rd.
Snake?
Oh, yeah.
How do you like me?
This is the...
What the?
This is the 10-year anniversary of my big truck, my big car accident.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
You got yourself a real set up plates, Randy. I liked Sam. I liked the bullpup. I think bullpup rifles are awesome. But my buddy in real life explained it to me once. He's like, okay, well, what happens if you have to reload while you're laying on the ground? Like, versus how you manipulate a typical AR style. Sorry, losing train of thought. With the FAMAS, you have to roll onto your side or whatever, especially for a lefty like me, but also, as a lefty, that shit's smacking me in the face. It doesn't work. Come on. There we go. Volker, I'm doing okay, considering
optic camouflage.
I felt like shit this whole past week. And I'm just now starting to get relatively okay. And I'm still stuck in here for another few days. So
I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world.
I wanted to hang out with some people.
No, there's no need for words.
And now you're...
I'm Psycho Mantis. Now let me read your mind. No.
Yeah, that's what it is. What the hell? Oh yeah, I got it, man. At this point, I'm over the worst of it, more or less, but I still feel like shit. I didn't get it as bad as some people get it. But there were a few days there where it was just like this unique roulette wheel of symptoms.
Meryl, stand right where he can
Most
see
of them
you
not great.
and blow your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
No! It cannot be! No!
And while we're gonna go ahead and switch the controller back. Oh, that might explain it. I think I might have fixed my analog sticks there, I'm not sure. Let's see.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake.
Oh, I fucked up bad.
I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten,
Thankfully,
Meryl's
I only
brainwashing
caused
should wear
property
off,
damage.
right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So...
It wasn't great.
You used the other...
What strain?
I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man
Oh
doesn't
yeah,
need
Sam,
to
I
read
was
the
just telling my
future.
buddy earlier
He makes
like,
his own.
that I'm excited to have those sweet, sexy antibodies rolling around in my veins. No, I do not know what strain it was.
To Metal Gear's underground
They did not say.
space.
Actually, I think the paperwork did say, but it wasn't. I don't think it was that detailed.
Door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase.
I'm gonna plunder that secret passageway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart.
Merry Christmas, Volker. I appreciate you stopping by.
And he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, a large place.
A big one, man.
But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels
kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No.
Well, what's he look like? Or she. I'm not prejudiced. Okay. Well, good news is part of the analog stick works. Not enough to actually work with, though.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Excuse me. Again. This can be done. Oh, wow, that is not that easy most of the time.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
I'm great with dogs, lady.
What are you doing?
Just getting a little wolf pee on my box, that's all.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me. So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess
What's my favorite boss
I am a
fight,
rookie
Sam?
after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Mr. Hicks?
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book.
Shit.
The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Raven.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I loved the Raven
Meryl.
fight. There's just so many different ways to go about it. Alright, just for the sake of story. Oh, wrong way.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second-floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
Yeah, nothing. Let's see if I can stealth my way through. Nope. The little pup's already got my attention. Wait. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Get that wolf pee. Now we get to make our way all the way back to the first building. Excuse me. Boy, this D-pad is for shit. Come on, hit it. Alright, let's get out of here. No screw-ups. Smooth. Yes, man. I do feel a little bit better, but... Well, no. I feel a lot better compared to how I felt a couple days ago. But, oh yeah, I know I sound like shit. I tried to do some of the voices in the game here, and it's just not working. My voice is broken, more or less. I need to get you your Christmas, right? I guess this is a bit of a, it is kind of a Christmas thing. At least for us, Metal Gear. Alright, let's see if I can do this with the janky D-pad I got to work with. Alright, getting into the easy part. Getting out the hard part. Alright, let's see here. Ooh, by the skin of my snaky boots. I just got tired of falling asleep. I mean, sleeping off it, when you're sick, sleeping it off is a good thing, but the past few days it was just, we'd wake up for 2-3 hours and then fall back asleep. Wake up for 2-3 hours and fall back asleep, like days in a row. The last 7 days has been a complete blur. And I only did this because I just wanted to have some kind of social interaction. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I'm sure. She's coming. Oh, damn. Now I gotta wait. Now this is the longest I've been awake. Oh shit. That was close. Yeah, this is the longest I've been awake in about 10 days. Well, not 10. I went to work on Wednesday. Well, last Wednesday. been awake. Yeah, for like 6 hours. That's a lot to consider. I haven't gone to the doctor. I nearly did, because according to the list of severe symptoms that you should go to a doctor for, I had them, but it faded out on its own. My whole torso felt like it was coming apart, and my back felt like it was about to break. But like I said, it eventually relaxed. Oh yeah, I love the wolves too. Hey buddy. Got me a family down here. It's a pack of wolves that worship a cardboard turtle. Run before they see you. Yeah, I guess if there's one thing I would make this a little less strenuous is some lumbar support. I'm sitting on the edge of a bed here. Otherwise, I'm good. More or less. What you got? Huh? That's right, you better take your time. Put some thought into it. God damn it, sometimes. Hey Meryl, how you doing?
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission? You haven't saved your mission in a long time anyway, right?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
See, Sam BJ knows this, but you don't. The first several times I beat this game, I did not have a memory card. I had to beat it all in one sitting and never got to save my progress back then because I didn't have a memory card to do it with. Interesting times. You know, I just realized...
I'm sorry, Snake, but I can't save your mission without a memory card. If you want to save the mission...
I'm gonna quick save using this emulator.
Insert a memory card into a memory card slot. I can't...
There you go. We saved. Because I do have a bad feeling about this. Seriously, lady?
Snake, wouldn't now...
We just did this.
I'm sorry.
Let's do a little ammo and ration collector. Nope.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You were a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Achoo. Oh no, I accidentally skipped the cutscene.
Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that DARPA chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Cough.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really?
Tease?
Then what? Oof, those idiots!
Yeah, kind
All
of.
right, Raven. I'll be
Similar
right there.
energy.
They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it.
We always have stuff
Press
up our
the circle
sleeves.
button, repeat.
I'll hit that shit, buddy. Don't you worry about me. And away we go.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Absolutely.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
See you, bro. Thanks for stopping by.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Oh, that's tiring. I think the COVID's making this a little bit harder.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infiltration project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Good hanging out, would you say? Merry Christmas. That was actively tiring.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief?
What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes. Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it?
Dude, that hurt my fucking arm.
You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh, man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah. Thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! What the hell are you doing? Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Okay. I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my... How did you like that?
Easy.
Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Beep.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Yeah, I could take one more, man.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
Jeez.
We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Otacon,
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yup.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yup. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait!
He's gone! Not again.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I
guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Go. I only needed one. Just had to thin the herd a little bit. Alright. Let's get in there.
Damn!
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
Here's how to repel.
I know how to repel. I'm pretty good at it, actually. That was a little rough. Am I winning? Well, I mean, it's Metal Gear. I'm always winning. You ain't my daddy. I'm your daddy. Ammo. Oh, he's done. Boom. Moving on.
Damn!
Don't shoot! It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
I wouldn't get to that chopper if I were you. It's going down. Thanks. Get to the chopper. I did that to myself. Well, come on then. Come on. I see you down there. Come on. Давай. Beep. Come on. Beep. Almost over. Uno más. Uno más. Oh, I guess there's one more. There we go.
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
sure it does. He definitely didn't manage to evacuate the chopper.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to. Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also...
Too late, Snake! Now die!
it, I'm out of here. Oh.
It looks like the weather is getting worse. Try using your binoculars.
What about the satellite data?
I'm sorry, Snake. I can't see the entrance in the satellite photos either.
What about a heat source? An exhaust pipe or something?
I can't confirm anything. Only that there are multiple heat sources to the southeast of your position.
That's probably just the burning wreckage from the Hind.
Snake, you're in a big open space surrounded by walls. The entrance to the underground base should be somewhere in there. Stay close to the walls and you won't get lost.
Snake, you're our only hope. Please stop them from launching that nuke.
You got it, Colonel. Oh my. I wonder what that was.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me, in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please! She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Okay. I'll take her out with the sniper rifle for the rest. Come on. Caught me reloading. Come on.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true, we're all for sale at some price or another, but you're different. Untamed, solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me.
Rombi. Bruschetta.
Like you.
Thank you for showing up to say hi.
Hero. Please.
I've been having a rough few days.
Set me free.
This is the best I've felt in about a week. Excuse me.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it? My gun. Give it to me.
Yeah, I'm out of work for a little while.
She's part of me.
And
Everyone's
I've been
here now.
sleeping for the majority of the past week, and tonight I couldn't do it anymore. So I streamed.
Set me
I'll probably be streaming for the next few days.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her.
It's
What are
alright,
you doing?
Rami. Like I said, just glad.
Returning it to its owner.
I'm glad you're here to
I don't
say
need
hi.
a handkerchief.
Because I've been locked up in this room
Why?
for a while.
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
I do love this game.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Yeah, I figure after this run, if I don't feel like passing out, I might start up classic Resident Evil. Shit, I'm full of rations. Oh, I guess I'll take that one. Stop it. I might just have to use a chaff grenade here. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I haven't been able to do much work on it at all this year. And the little bit that I did do, the Chapter 15 went and got corrupted on me when it was 90% done. And it just kind of killed my motivation. I do want to get back into it, and I mean, at the very least, I need to finish the book that I'm currently on. Oh yeah, I'm actually excited to compare. So I'm gonna have to redo chapter 15 from the ground up. I still have the raw recordings of the dialogue, but I have to edit it all. I have to edit it all again. I'm curious how it's gonna sound on the second run. Oh yeah, there's always next time. Insert disc 2. You got it, Chief. Don't move. The video about the car. I actually made part of that video. Alright, let me see if I can explain this as quick as I can. So I know what you're talking about. Basically, the car video was going to be in the middle of a video, basically a short vlog of me and Jess having vacation. And due to, let's just say, reasons, we didn't get to go on vacation. And I had recorded this whole segment with the car. I even had my brother and Jess for a couple days help me film this little segment, and it was gonna be nestled in the middle of the vacation vlog, explaining that, you know, the next chapter was on the way. And man, it was basically gonna be like a daydream sequence of, man, I wish I brought my car down here. This would have been fun. I had that all filmed up, but then I didn't go on vacation, so I never finished the full thing. Huh. This is actually a good question. I thought I had it somewhere around here, but I do not. Yeah, that ain't it. Hang on, where's... Alright, break the illusion. No. That ain't it. Nope, that's numbers related to the... Well, shit. It's not in our recycling bin, is it? Well, now I don't know where it is. But now I'm kind of curious. I could have swore. Well, I'll have to find it, because I could have... I don't think I deleted it, but... phone, programs, transfer... Oh. I think that's it. Heh. I found it.
So let me tell you guys a story. Jess and I, a couple years ago, went shopping for a box truck. We went out to this place to look at it.
Hey, it's not a Nissan. It's a Datsun.
The truck was in really bad shape. And we didn't go for it. It was in the middle of this junkyard. This veritable garden of classic cars in various states of dilapidation. And Jess wanted to walk around and look. Me, I took offense to the way the guy who ran the place was acting, and I wanted to get the hell out of there. She wanted to walk around. Okay, fine. And I'm saying my goodbyes to this truck that could have been, you know, could have been the one. And I hear her over my shoulder.
It's the same thing.
Saying, hey, I could see you in this one. And I turn around and go towards her thinking, what? In this pile
God, I can't wait till it warms up so I can whip it out.
could you see me in? I walk over and she's standing next to the empty shell of a 240Z. I suddenly had flashbacks to stuff I hadn't thought about in years.
Thanks.
My dad had one.
It's my first attempt.
He had a 240 back in the day. And 240s and 280s, very similar. But as soon as I saw the car,
I was running out of sunlight at this point.
stuff I hadn't thought about in years. Like images of my dad in the backyard leaning over the hood, working on it. Or the couple times he snuck me and my brother out in the middle of the night after a snowstorm and it had iced over, and trekked the car down the street to the church parking lot and ripped donuts on the ice. That was the shit. And he had a two-seater like this. That means I wasn't in a back seat. I was sitting in the back hanging on these chairs here.
It was precarious.
Good fucking times. But anyway, all that stuff came flooding back to me in that instant. And because Jess pointed out this old car, I suddenly knew what car I wanted. And, you know, up until my situation, let's say, evolved, I was dumping money and time into the car. It's one of the things that has slowed down the audiobook a little bit. Sorry. But yeah, I just, this is my car. I love that this is my car. And I know I could have an easier time right now if I sold it, but I just can't. One, it's an investment. These things are going up in value. I'm probably one of the last people that
It's,
a relatively complete
when I said precarious, I was talking about what was being said in the video.
I've dumped a couple grand into it.
When I was a kid, hanging on in the back hatch area, not in a seat, while we ripped donuts on the ice. In my dad's 240. It's in pretty good order. I've put like $2 grand into it. It's so fun to drive.
So fun to drive, guys. My brother wants me to replace the engine. No way I can replace this engine. It's the stock engine and it's running flawlessly. It's almost 50. Listen to that. Oh. So good. It's got some rust issues. It's got some electronics issues that are killing me. But yeah, everything's shifted and I haven't spent a dime on this car in about 9 months, 10 months, something like that. But it's just so fun. But yeah, man, this is my car. I wish I brought it down there. I wish I brought it down for vacation, but it's, it's got problems. One of the problems, it's my temperature gauge is busted. My radiator's working, but I have no clue what temperature it is. So if it breaks, I won't know until the engine starts bubbling. That's not good. So, you know, taking it on a road trip like that is just not smart. But yeah, I can't get rid of it. I just can't, not yet. I know I could. Get a hold of a few.
Oh yeah.
Make some moves. But I get to have fun with it now. And eventually, it might just be really valuable.
Hey, I finally got to show that video to somebody. Metal Gear. Maybe this summer I'll actually get to go.
There he is.
And I'll just use that video again. Mierda. Yeah, I mean, there's two directions I want to take with the car. One is to get it so that the body is as clean as I can make it, and if I get it that level, then I want to paint it like a dark hunter green or like a super slick piano black. But if I can't do that, then what I want to do is kind of lean in on the rat rod look. Right now it has no paint on it. You know, and I need to get something on it. In the next few months I want to get some primer and sand it down and protect it. But if I can't get the body like back to clean, then I really don't want to do it slick. I'd rather do it a little more rustic. See, the rat rod's good because I can achieve a look that looks like it's on purpose with less cost than getting it back to being slick, you know? Dude, it's so easy.
I've
Sorry.
got something to tell you about
Beep.
Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know. That story about her background, it was all a big lie. Haha! Love you, Raven, but there he goes. You should turn. Oops. come on. That's more like it. Come on, stupid D-pad. Work with me. That should be the end of old Raven. That got noisy.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First.
But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Yes?
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi.
What about Naomi? She might be a spy. Ridiculous. Tap tap tappity tap tap tappity roo.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
Oh, it'll fuck it up.
CTBT. That means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the ArmsTech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the president was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
No, I'll just escape. Okay. Let's see how quick we can get this card key situation taken care of. That was quick. Card key number 1 coming right up. okay. I'll get over it.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off.
Snake, there's an unspecified virus of unknown origin called Foxdie. Alright, one last trip.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race.
Look, sweetheart, I got this card. It's hot. It's the right shape. I need to get it back into the slot before it gets cold, so I really don't have time for your story about your brother, and your foster dad, and this special virus. So just... let's wrap it up, huh? Oh my god, so many words. There we go. One last time.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Liquid!
Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder...
Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye. But Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? but I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss.
Alas, my finger must have slipped. Peckins, better late than never, my man. Oof. I'm just trying to get over this COVIDianism.
It's no good. I can't do it.
Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light.
I can't do it.
But soon, it will finally end. Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Yeah, I understand. got me.
Snake! I'll crush you.
I haven't seen you in a while either, man. I haven't, I've been stuck in this room for like a week now. Just getting past the more severe symptoms. And I was just so bored. I decided to turn the stream on. Did you get to see Chapter 15, kind of?
Snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon,
I'm definitely better than I was.
We'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft.
Still feel like shit though.
Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are
I've spent
people,
most of the
there will
last
always
week
be war.
sleeping.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Oh yeah, man. Creative. Genetic engineering and all that jazz.
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children.
Les
Thanks to
enfants
Father's DNA.
terribles.
The genome soldiers.
That's right.
1991.
El
Have you
Gulf
ever-
War. Look behind you.
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
It's not looking great, Snaky. Hey, Secretary of State Jim Hausman. Have I had a chance to see Welcome to Raccoon City? Nope.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the air
I did
strike.
not.
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
That's how gravity works.
Have at you, Snake! Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow! Better hurry! It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake?
I didn't entirely hate the previous movies, but I certainly didn't like them quickly. Like, honestly, I was only a big fan of the first two. You going to make breakfast? Fuck yeah, man. Honestly, I wasn't. Casting was not a thing I think they did a good job with, personally. Alright, let's finish this.
Have at you, Snake! Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry! It's going to blow! Better hurry! It's going to blow! Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Come on, get up, get up. Ooh. One more. Liquid for now. Chris
Meryl.
wasn't as gung-ho as you were hoping. Honestly, the casting was weird.
Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive! Thank God.
I also think it was a terrible choice
Snake.
to pigeonhole Chris and Claire as orphans in Raccoon City that were experimented with or whatever. I just feel like that.
Let's get the hell out of here.
That didn't have to be a thing.
Hurry!
Let's get the fuck out of here.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in. Snake, hold on.
We're on the final stretch. Dum 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 dum.
Uh-oh, Snake.
Here they come!
We'll never make it. Okay, Snake, let's go. We're not out of the woods yet.
Here they come!
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. You did it, Snake.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet!
Liquid!
Look, Snake, daylight. We're gonna crash.
And just like that, I was done pressing buttons.
Meryl. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake!
Boy, that's terrifying, huh?
Snake!
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The secretary...
I know. It's blasphemy. I'm actually gonna turn the game down a touch and let the rest of it play. Excuse me.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was. Where I came from.
Did I lose your Rombie?
I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny.
I was just checking, man.
You mustn't
Feel
allow
free to
yourself to
play.
be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox-Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life.
It's actually pretty fucking
And
important.
then
lady.
live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children.
Beep. Boop. Beep. Give me some of that sweet ending credits music. can't sing quietly. My throat's just completely jacked. Interesting quote. Captain Peckins is coming back soon. Said he was just getting breakfast. I'm surprised I stayed up for this whole game. I've been sleeping for the past week, like I said.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life, and then live.
Well, it would sound better if I could taste the damn thing. I guess I can kind of taste coffee, but...
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Dive should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data.
I was thinking of playing a Resident Evil game
No,
next.
sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am.
I guess I'm debating whether or not I stop the stream
Yes,
and
the DARPA
take a
chief
break
knew
for
my
a while.
identity, but he's been disposed of.
Maybe even sleep for a few hours.
Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a
The president sounds like one of those drones from Empire Strikes Back.
No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye.
Mr.
President.
Let's see how I did. Just shy of 5 hours. 4 continues. Spotted 12 times. 45 kills. 25 rations. Code name Leopard. I mean Leopard. That is not a bad idea, that hydration thing. Hold on. Let's see. Error occurred while saving. Oh well.
Who's that?
Rombie, all you need to know about Star Wars is that at one point it was good. And it's up to you to determine when it stopped being good. Or if it ever stopped being good. Or if it was good to begin with. Most people you ask will say it used to be good.
What was that noise?
Impressive, Snake.
Honestly, Rombie, where do you start? I mean, I'm an Old Testament Star Wars fan, which basically means everything pre-Disney, including the prequels. Not to say that Disney can't do good stuff. I hear The Mandalorian's fantastic.
Impressive, Snake.
If I were you, and you wanted to get a feel for the original series, like the real original series, you should look up Harmy's Despecialized Edition. It is a
Impressive, Snake.
carefully curated thing that does what George and Lucasfilm refused to do, which is give us an upscaled version of the original. Like they went out there, they very meticulously recreated the way the movies looked when they were originally released back in the 70s and early 80s. But it's not just the way it looks, it's everything. It's bringing the effects back to the way they used to be before they added stuff and tinkered with it. And no, Harmy.
Impressive, Snake.
Harmy. Harmy's Despecialized Edition. you'll have to go to a torrent site or something like that in order to find them online. But you can find videos on YouTube showing, basically giving a brief showing of what they did to take it back to the original look and feel.
Snake.
Highly recommend it. And then after that, watch the new version. I certainly am not telling you to not watch the other version. I just think that one is much better than the other.
Whose footprints are these?
Welcome back, man.
Impressive, Snake.
I got finished with the game. You know what? Senor Knocknude is... What is right? I need to hydrate. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. And I'm back.
What was that noise?
Alright, so check this out. I'm gonna get to it without distracting you. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Who's that?
So close.
What was that noise?
Alright. On some real shit, though. I think
What was that noise?
I'm probably gonna stream for the next few days.
Impressive, Snake.
And I don't think I'm gonna hop right into Resident Evil right now. So I think what I need to do is hop off here, take a nap. I know I needed to go to the grocery store. So I'd say...
Yeah!
Impressive, Snake.
Yeah, I'd be back to stream Resident Evil this afternoon. About 7-8 hours from now.
Excellent, Snake.
You're damn right that's excellent. Do you think you'd be back for that, Captain? Of course, I'm speaking to you gentlemen as well, Bromby.
Excellent, Snake.
And, Knocknude. Had a few other friends earlier, but they didn't get to stick around too long. And I know at least a couple of people who are going to be upset that they missed the stream. Hopefully they'll be around this afternoon as well. restart that. Come in.
Excellent, Snake.
That's sweet of you, Peckins. Always appreciate it, especially now. Like I said, the only reason I'm even streaming is because I was just losing my mind in this room. I appreciate you guys hanging out. That's probably why I'm letting this run.
Impressive, Snake.
We'll get through the end of time attack mode here, and then then I'll call it for the morning. Oh, jeez. You assholes.
What was that noise? Huh? Whose footprints are these? Huh? Whose footprints are these?
That was close.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
Two more.
What was that noise? Huh? What was that noise?
Really?
Huh? What was that noise? Who's that?
That's what I get. Last two.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise? Damn!
I'm okay with that. You can say damn all you want, Snake. I think I did okay. Alright.
Yeah! Yeah. Excellent, Snake.
I still got it. I'll do a quick save. Right there. Perfect. Alright. Gentlemen, I appreciate you sticking around with me. And those of you who are free in the next 8 hours or so, I will see you then. I'm going to play some Resident Evil. Alright? Good chilling with you. Appreciate you hanging out with me in here. Peace.